season stand.
Yeah, you can get a feel for how things might stack up in a few months' time. You see which teams have put something special together and which teams still have work to do.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Monte Morris, and it's Vazinkov in at the four-man position. Here's Nunn. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Here's Dorsey. Misses the three. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Nunn. Defense right on him. Pass to Osman. Back to Nunn. He shoots it. And Ward pulls it down. Into the lane. Oh, he misses the dunk. On offense, here is Athens. Goes up at the elbow. It's deflected. Here's Dorsey. Hall. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Ward. After Athens' three-pointer on the other end. Pass to Dorsey. Beyond the arc. And he can't get that one.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And too long on the shot.
Far from an ideal start, only 1 for 5. Let's see if they can turn it around.
Fournier for three. Here's Dorsey. Takes a three. Fareed grabs the board.
Well, he can't get anything to go right now. It's time to look at affecting the game in other ways.
None, no good.
Now, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Shot is up. The shot by Dorsey, no good.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing...
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with...
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
They set the screen. Here's Ward. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Oh, my. What a move on the baseline. Then the big-time finish there, B.A.
Incredible reverse. He had to go way up for that one. Pass to Fareed. Outside Nunn. Puts it up from the high post. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Shooting has not been great early, just 27%. He buries it from three. Ward's got 7 points in the game.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from three and capitalized.
Just 2 for 8 shooting early on. Maybe that hoop will help build some momentum.
Fournier, the pass to Ward. Down low. Here's Hall. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Hall's got his second basket of the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Right wing. Ward passes to Hall. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Now here's Nunn. Defense is right there. 34 seconds left in the first quarter. No dice from the high post.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Looking to end this cold spell. The shot that time not on target.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
To the middle. Here's Ward. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more. Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
And it's Hall in at the 5, down low. Shooting about 47%, a nice number. Inside, shoots. Fareed grabs the board. Athens trails by 4. Outside Nunn. Shoots. Second chance effort. Blocked! And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession! And so it's Athens with it. Clock at 4. Tries again. And he knocks the jumper down. Nunn's got 4 points this quarter. Now here's Fournier. Not a lot of room. And we played through the first minute here in the second. The rebound by Osman. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order. With injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Something to watch. All right, Shams, thanks for the report. Here's Ward. Nunn defends. The teardrop. The shot's good. Ward's got 11 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Pass to Vizenkov. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Athens.
One thing we saw from them that game, and we see it around the league, an over-dependency on the 3-ball.
That shot, the 3, is very volatile. On games when it's falling, you can beat anyone, but when you're leaning on it and you go cold, tough sledding.
Here's Ward. And they recover it. Fournier with the ball. No points so far. The shot by Ward, no good. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 6 rebounds in the game. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
The shot by Vezenkov, no good. On offense, here is Athens. They've got a 12-2 run in progress.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
Here's Ward, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. None with a bucket.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Floats one, tipped. They recover it. Over to the wing. Here's Dorsey. And the 3 off target.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Outside Nunn. Pulls it. They get it again. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
They hit a low percentage of their shots in the first quarter. They just came out flat, but give them credit. They've ramped it up, and they're winning this game.
Gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Pass to Hall. He's all alone. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Outside Nunn. Grant the screen. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Athens shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he drops the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Vezenkov. To the inside. Can they get it? Rips it home off a terrific move.
Big time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. And that'll do it for the first half of play. It's Athens leading by 9. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face
And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. Puts it up. None, no good. Shooting just 34% so far in this one. And it's Ward in at the shooting guard position. And it's good for 2. Athens shooting only 39% so far in the game. Here's Nunn. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Nunn's got 27. And there's the screen. Here's Ward. 13 points in the game. To the paint. Here's Hall. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe. On offense, here is Athens. They've led by as many as 11. Ooh, poked away. Right side, Nunn. Clock at 6. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Athens leads by 9.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
On the wing, Fournier. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. And a nice finish on the layup. Fournier's gotten his first points in this one.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities. Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Yep, that one's good. Dorsey's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime, making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
Here's Nunn, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
The shot by Vezenkov, no good. Athens leading by 9. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Fournier. A little over 2.5 minutes on. The clock in this final half of play. For Athens, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. And the basket is good. And it's an 11-point Athens lead.
Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
For Athens, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. He shoots. None, no good. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Dorsey. Sinks it from distance. Dorsey's got 9 points here in the second half.
What a difference a half can make. As much as he struggled in the first 2 quarters, he certainly made up for it with his play in the second half. Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Pass to Hall. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Just 5 on the clock. From the elbow. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 11 rebounds in the game. On the attack, Nunn. Here's Hernan Gomez. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And attacking a somewhat helpless defense right now. Just a relentless effort.
Well, you love the dedication. This is how you have to play. Don't let up just because you're out front.
Here's Vezenkov. Still no points. Here's Dorsey. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
All of a sudden, he's balling. Halftime adjustments successful so far.
Outside Nunn. They set a pick. Pass to Fareed. And the layup is good off the glass. Fareed's got his third basket on the night right there.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
There's the block. And Ward pulls it down. Here's Dorsey. Sinks that one from the post. Dorsey's got 13.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Fareed, count it.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier.
And so it's Athens, earning this break in the action, up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And it's Hernan Gomez in at power forward. Pass to Fareed. Back to Nunn. Athens needs to get off a shot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Shooting at about 44% so far. Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Hall. Outside Fournier. There's a screen. Lets it fly. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Athens.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
And also the number of points they've scored in the paint has been impressive. This coaching staff encouraging them to keep going inside.
Nunn, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Vezenkov. Fires the 3. On target from range. Vezenkov's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Athens leading by 8. Here's Nunn. And Ward pulls it down. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. The shot by Fournier, no good. Athens shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Pass to Fareed. It's tipped. They retain possession. Right side, Nunn. Goes again. Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
Oh, he can't get the layup. Athens leading by 10. Stripped it away. And here's the fast break. And an intentional foul right there. Shoots a 3, and he nails it.
Well, you love a quick 3 points off the inbounds. That's about as good as it gets from out of bounds.
Nunn drives in. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Here's the pick. Takes it inside. He got it. They've led by as many as 11. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. It's stolen. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Osman into the lane. Oh, he can't hit it. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. The floater, and up and in on the layup.
So graceful with the teardrop.
Athens leading by 5. They set the pick. And he slams it down.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
Athens shooting 47% on this one. Looking efficient. Nunn drives in. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. There's 39 seconds left in the final quarter. On offense, here is Athens. 7-point differential. Flushes it down with both hands.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. He launches. Oh, it doesn't go. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort. Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And he drives in. That's all. And so it's
Game of a back-to-back. How much focus slips into already looking towards the second game?
Well, from a player's perspective, not much. But from the view of a coach, it has to creep in some in terms of making sure you don't overplay your stars.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They set the pick. Pulls from the top of the key. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force. The layup off target. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Satoransky. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Zangelia. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game.
And this is what the coaches want to see more of from Willie, attacking the rim with big-time attitude.
There's the screen to the middle. It's stolen by Hernan Gomez. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Down low. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss.
Boy, they're slow to get it going here tonight. Just 1 for 4 to start.
It's intercepted. The three connects from three-point range. And that ties it up.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
There's a screen. The shot by Satoransky, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Pass to Manecki. To the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Out to the right wing. And it's denied. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. No good on the quick three. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. With the drive. Another shot. Satoransky grabs the miss. Gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Here's Hernan Gomez. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, the young Spaniard, Willie, a good finisher around the rim.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, into the lane. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Pass to Zangelia. Fires from deep. Good on the triple.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the first. Stolen by Satoransky. Driving the lane. Takes it off the glass. Satoransky's got 5 now.
huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Yeah, that's sort of a picture of what not to do on those last two possessions. They're being way too loose with the ball.
Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Up 5. We'll take a quick... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Offensively, they took care of the ball. And defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
Here's Angelia. Pass to Hernan Gomez. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
They set the pick. Six to shoot, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Pass to Angelia. Off target from outside. Angelia's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Monecki. Coming in off a 10-point game his last outing.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. And he drives in, and trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Well, 50% from the floor. Here's Satoransky. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 made shots. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And it is flushed down with a nice... And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That's the Leafs checked in for Hernan Gomez. Drills the three-pointer.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Pass to Monecki. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Monecki's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Vesely passes to Shengelly. There's the 3. It's good from long range. Shengelly's got 6.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Stolen by Satoransky. There's the pick. Out to the right wing. The tray. He can't get it to go.
Yeah, and gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
For the three. Rebound by Vesely. Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Deflects the pass, and that one ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Over to the wing. To the paint. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And nice to see the strong inside game they're playing this quarter.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. 1:14 left to play here in the second quarter. Puts it up from 12. Lets the three fly. Buries the long-range jumper. He has 7.
Well, read the floor. You kick it out to the open shooter. It's a simple game.
Out to the wing. Pass to Satoransky. There's a good screen. Just 5 to shoot. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
He might be forcing things a little bit right now. Credit the defense for how they're playing him.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Vesely. Clyburn. And here is Satoransky. And here we go. From the baseline. And that one is off.
Oh, the analytics department is smiling after that one.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Leading by a point. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And
they should be glad I never participated in this. They wouldn't have enough backboards to handle the real big man.
I'm going to let you know. Playing well on the road can be very difficult. They're doing a good job despite the challenges.
away from home, they aren't letting the crowd. And that about wraps it up.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Well, 50% from the floor. And he banks in the layup. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
And Singelia kicks to Satoransky. The 3 sinks the triple. Satoransky's got 8 points.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Pass to Singelia. They set the screen to the wing right side. Puts up a 3. Sinks the three-pointer. 8 points for him.
No defender within 5 feet of him. Just inviting him to shoot the 3. That's a dangerous proposition.
This break in the action gives us a chance to show you the NBA's current fast break specialists.
I think that's what really distinguishes them offensively. They really like to get out in transition.
From deep. Rebound by Shingelia.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
Right wing. A three ball. The shot by Sederansky, no good. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. No good on the triple.
Boy, this guy has not had a great night, and it really has weighed the entire team down.
And that one is hammered home.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group. Boy, easy pickings from that distance. More of that, please.
Driving inside, and he dunks it down.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Pass to Singelia. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Shot clock at 6. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the basket is good. 15 points in the game.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
To the right side. Inside, here's Vesely, and Vesely slams it in.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And he goes in for the dunk.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. And there's the drive and power down the jam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you. Guys.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
To the paint. Misses in close. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's the screen. Pass to Singelia. Clock at 6. Lets it go with the 3. No good. He's missed 3, and he's made 4 of his 7. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Clyburn. Sweet little floater.
Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money.
For 3. That shot, no good. The third quarter comes to a close. They're up by 7. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. Being 53% from the floor. They're locked in. Beyond the arc. A rebound by Vesely. Vesely's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen on Saturday.
And looking at the schedule, it isn't ideal in terms of the upcoming games with the amount of quality teams they're going to be playing, but it's also a good chance for you to get some confidence and really see just how good you are.
Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Vesely.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Free throw good, Vesely. Vesely hits them both.
And done a much better job from the line this half. They've gotten that percentage up over 80 for the game.
There's the pick. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. There's the triple. Hands it from downtown. 20 points for him.
Boy, that's his second 3. First of this half, though.
Gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. And Satoransky kicks to Vesely. Can't hit from in close. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Satoransky looking around. Four on the clock. Lets loose a 3. And it's off.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
That's only the first turnover, guys. He's been safe as an option for them at the offensive end.
Gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone. Driving to the basket. And it's good.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Can't get it to go.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
17-foot shot away. The basket is good.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make him pay.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
They set the pick. Shot clock at 5. Puts up the 3. No good there. Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. Oh, what a finish!
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
There's 49 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Cream from outside.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And the crowd is loving this long-range bomb attack that we're seeing here tonight, coming right back to answer a 3 with one of their own.
There's 25 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Sees him with the putback.
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it. A 3 and nothing but a 3 will do here.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from 3.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the 5 down low. Second chance shot. And the layup is up and in.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Here's Campazzo. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. Here's Ward. The floater, 2 points. That one goes.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Campazzo. In his last outing, 8 points for him. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
We played just over a minute here in the first. An open look for Fournier. There's a screen. Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the...
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. A little mid-range shot is up. He goes up again, and the layup is good. 6 points for him.
Yeah, their aggressive approach on the offensive glass has created second chance opportunities.
Pass to Azonia. Here's Tavares. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Fournier. Can't get it. 0 for 3 in this one. Here's Azonia, and there's a pick. Pass to Tavares. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
Here's Ward. There's the drive. Oh, throw it down. Wow. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The kick out to Fournier. There's a minute 40 left in the first quarter. Pass to Vizenkov. Lots of room. He squares up and sinks it.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Campazzo. To the right side. Maladon for 3. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. The shot by Fournier, no good.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Campazzo, the pass to Lyles. Sends it home from three-point land.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Dorsey. Still without a bucket. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. Ward softly drops in the floater. Ward's got his third bucket of the night.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Here's Campazzo. Drives to the hoop. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Outside Fournier. 23 seconds left to play in the first. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Lyles a screen. The drive by Campazzo. Takes the 3. Knocks down the triple. Lyles has got 6 points. 9 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Dorsey. Good on the bucket. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Up by 3. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
They're just out-hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
And it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. Here's Campazzo. 6 to shoot. Pass to Maladon. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
We've got Trey Lyles. And it's Campazzo in at the 1 spot. Out to the right wing. Here's Dorsey. To the wing, right side. The 3 ball. Gets the 3 ball to go. Dorsey's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Tavares. And that one is stuffed right through.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Ward. Got a hand on it. And they're on the break. Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, 1, you got to take care of your body, and 2, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. With a break here, let's see which teams racked up the assists during last year's campaign.
During last season, both of these teams were just unselfish, piling up the assist.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. To the middle. Picked it out of midair. Going inside. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Here's Hazonia. Yet to see a basket. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
There's a screen. Pass to Vizenkov. It's stolen away. Here's Hazonia. Fires from deep. And Ward pulls it down. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Fournier for 3. He's 0 for 5 after that miss.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Dorsey. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Maledon. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Maledon's got 4 points this quarter.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Pass to Vizenkov. Outside Fournier. Here's Vizenkov. Out left to the wing. 5 on the clock. Here's Dorsey. Uses the glass on the layup. Dorsey's got 7.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Hazonia. He's scoreless. It's stolen by Campazzo. Over to the left wing. And he's all alone. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Pass to Hazonia. To the inside. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. On defense, the visiting team. They trail by 3. Here's Vizenkov. With the teardrop. And down it goes. 2 points.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia from deep. He drops it from range. Hazonia's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Launches a 3. No good on the shot. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They lead by a bucket. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
Love that they're taking high percentage shots, and it hasn't been easy for them. It's hard to score inside when the defense is collapsing.
And now an up. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us.
Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. And it's Vizenkov in at the 4 spot. Pass to Tavares. That shot off the mark. Shooting the Rocket 58%. They've got Maladon, and it's Hazonia in at the 3, the small forward. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Here's Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. Fournier covering. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Here's Ward. 13 points in the game. Lets it go from deep. And Hazonia pulls it down. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Oh, sweet move. And he takes it up and lays it in. Hazonia has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Tavares. And he hits it to tie the game. 11 points in the game.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
They set the pick. Here's Dorsey. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. The drive by Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. Fournier covering. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint. Rob! Here's Ward. Counted from distance. Ward's got 6 here in the quarter.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Pass to Hazonia. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Tavares. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
And this is his 2nd attempt at the line tonight. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the 3rd. Here's Ward. Second shot opportunity, and that's 2 points on the layup.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. And that one's good. Maladon.
This three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's Ward. 16 points for him. Good on the shot. Ward's got 18.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
1:11 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Hazonia. Nails it from beyond the arc. 11 points in the game.
Well, after an uneven first half, he's managed to right the ship and get things going.
Deflected. Pass to Campazzo. Lyles a screen. Campazzo, the pass to Lyles. Back to Campazzo. Down low. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this 3rd. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
19 seconds left in the third. Pass to Tavares. Here's Hazonia. Good if it goes. No good. Would have counted had it gone. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And it's Ward in at the shooting guard position.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
On Monday, and then on Wednesday, first one falls for him. And so he hits both. Shooting has been great, 57%, and finding ways to score consistently. Here's Dorsey. Fournier for three. Knocks it down from distance. Fournier's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Campazzo. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Ball stolen. Out to the right wing. Here's Vazenkov. Offline with a three.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Hazonia. Fournier covering. The shot by Hazonia, no good. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. To the middle. Got a piece of it. Here's the break. Here's the teardrop, and he lays it in. Hazonia's got 10 points here in the second half.
This is not the same guy we saw in the first half. Credit him for finding a way to shake off those first 2 quarters.
And he goes in for the dunk. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. And there's the screen.
The defense there doing well.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Campazzo. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. On the break. Oh, the stuff.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Oh, the long ball, no good.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
There's a screen. Oh, he missed the jumper. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Let's loose for 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Minute 32 left in the fourth. The putback, just in time with the putback.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Here's Tavares.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Outside Fournier. Oh, it's off! Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Oh, unanswered slam!
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Oh, they pick off the pass.
And you have to try to make something happen.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
There's 21 seconds left in the game. Fires the three. Not that time. For three. The putback.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Here's Campazzo. So the
You focusing on right now as you take a look at the lead?
Well, Kevin, this is where teams separate. There's two paths. Teams that are starting to get themselves ready for a playoff run, and those that are starting to think about their next offseason and angling for a good draft position.
And teams trying to peak at the right time. A very tough thing to achieve, don't you think?
It's critical. You want to be in rhythm and healthy to make that deep playoff run.
I'll look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Farid, and it's Osman in at the small forward. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From 13, Nunn finds Hernan Gomez. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Defended by Nunn. From downtown, Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. High post shot. That shot missing.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Pass to Vesely, and then Vesely with the dunk.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Here's Nunn. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Pass to Vesely. Offensive rebound. Grant against Satoransky. Line with his 3. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Nunn. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Nunn's got his second basket.
Well, I'd watch him the rest of the game because he is seeing a lot of shots drop.
Defended by Nunn. Vesely, and then Vesely with the dunk.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Here's Nunn. Again, Athens.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Sangelia, and he's good on the 3 ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Farid, right side. Rebound by Vesely. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Satoransky, the pass to Vesely, and then Vesely with the dunk.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Athens trails by 3. Farid, a screen on Satoransky. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And Sangelia kicks to Satoransky. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Clyburn tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. For Athens, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. 2 open that time, made it look too easy. Nunn's got 11 points.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
And the layup's good off the glass.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Farid setting the pick for Nunn. No good from outside. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ball game. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Now, here's Vesely. Farid defending. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots it up. Sangelia can't hit. Now Athens with it. Here's Nunn. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Fareed. Now, here's Satoransky. To the wing on the left from outside the arc. So it's a tie game as we end the first. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
Taking a look at Athens, they've got Grant, and it's Fareed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Great positioning on the putback.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And Zangelia kicks to Satoransky. Fires for three. It's hauled in by Athens.
And I feel they were the superior team, but they didn't take advantage of their opportunities and just could not close that game out.
Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. There's the drive and a strong finish with two hands.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Now, here's Nunn. 13 points in the game.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Here's Zangelia. Hernan Gomez covering. Buries it down low.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. Trailing by 2.
And the last time they were able to come away with that win because of their depth. Great production from the reserves.
And a credit to their front office. They wanted a more complete team, and that's exactly what we saw in that one.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Goes up and lays it nice and easy. He has 6.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Launches a 3. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Here's Zangelia. Hernan Gomez covering. They retain possession. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Nunn. Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
Off the inbound, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And it's Kenneth Fareed with the foul. That's his first foul. They set the pick. And Satoransky kicks to Vesely. And Vesely slams it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. None, that's good.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Takes it inside, Count that one. Satoransky's got 8 points.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
Here's none. Satoransky grabs the miss. Gone 8 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Really flowing here. 1:12 left now here in the second. Clyburn. That one misses. Some solid defense from Fareed. Here's Nunn. Cans the 12-footer. Nunn's got 26.
Well, he had a solid first quarter, but he is rolling now.
And just 1 day left, folks. If you haven't done so yet, make sure to cast your vote for this year's All-Stars.
And we won't have to wait much longer to see which players ultimately get that nod.
Look at Vesely. He's among the top 10 in the voting in the Western Conference. The fans rewarding him for a tremendous season so far.
And I'm sure he's grateful for that. But, Kevin, I know what he really wants is a spot in that starting lineup.
And it seems like the anticipation just continues to build each year around this time of the season. Gonna be a fantastic weekend. Basket good.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
Back to Satoransky. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. None against Satoransky. And here's Nunn. 28 points for him. And the call. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Clyburn. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Athens leads by only 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
You can almost taste All-Star Weekend, the celebrations on and off the court. Shaq, you know all about that. Let me hear some memories. They've been choosy when hunting for shots, guys. I like that. Trying to capitalize on every single possession.
Yeah. And that about wraps.
And we have a moment to take a look at the best three-point shooting teams in the NBA.
The threat of deep shooting makes everything easier offensively. They've been incredibly accurate from long range.
Fareed the pass to Nunn. Fires top of the key. And the shot goes in. Nunn's got 32 points.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4 spot.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Here's Nunn. Again, Athens.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
Defended by Nunn. Here's Zangelia. 5 points in the game.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. The kick out to Fareed. Back to Nunn. 3 on the clock. A second chance effort. Sedoronsky grabs the miss. 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. There's the screen. Drives to the hoop. Clyburn. Hernan Gomez covering. Baseline jumper. And that one comes up a bit short. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. They lead by 1. And an intentional foul right there. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Misses, and he wants that one back.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Now, here's Nunn. He's got 34. And a miss there on the triple.
Struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing just a little bit too much.
They set the pick. Here's Zangelia. Hernan Gomez covering.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Now, here's Nunn. Defense is right there. And he makes that one. Nunn's got 6 here in this quarter. And you think of the different styles of play. Tim, is there one that you prefer watching?
I personally like variety, Kevin. I like certainly three-point shooting. That's how I made my living. But I also want to see post play. And I want to see teams that also can beat you with isolation sets as well. I think those are the toughest teams to defend. They can hit you from any area.
They sure can.
So far, he hasn't done a lot of damage from 3. Only had that 1 in the first half.
And that's an intentional foul. .144 left to play in the third. Nunn. And that one's on target from the wing. Nunn's got 38 points.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
There's the pick. To the middle. Here's Zangelia, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Can't nail the jump. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Defended by Nunn. Pass to Zangelia. 4 on the shot clock. Add basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Tries it from the top of the key. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Here's Zangelia. 13 points in the game. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Defended by none. Some solid defense from Farid.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
And every time you think one team's got something going, the other seems to respond.
And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. From the arc, they get it back, and that'll be 2 free throws. And folks, the coach's challenge has been a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hi, guys. The head coach for Athens had some instructions for his guys during the break. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Taking a look at Athens, they've got Grant, and it's Farid in at the center, locking down the middle. Pass to Vesely. Here's Zangelia. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Kenneth Farid. And the first one drops. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. A 2-point game. And he commits the intentional foul. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And that free throw good from Nunn. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. So far, very efficient all around, about 55%. Here's Sadoronsky, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Can't afford these defensive breakdowns, especially down the stretch.
Yeah, unfortunately, we've seen that far too often in this game. Very uninspired defensively.
Now, here's Nunn. Good on the bucket. Nunn's got 47 points.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
Sadoronsky against Grant. Here's the screen. It's tipped. 6 on the shot clock. Now, Nunn.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Athens.
They're doing damage from the mid-range. Not sure if that was the game plan or if they're just taking what the defense gives them. But thus far, it's paying off.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
That's off. Athens has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. 18 feet away. And another one falls.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. And there's the dunk.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
Now, here's Nunn. Hits it again. Wow.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Got it to go off the glass.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Nunn with it. Satoransky covering. Nunn looking around. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
There's a good screen. Defended by Nunn. It's stolen by Hernan Gomez. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And the layup is off.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And down goes the three.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
He puts in the J.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
To tie it up. And there's the three. That shot eliciting a roar from this gigantic crowd.
Guys, more than a roar, more like an explosion.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. He knocks down the clutch free throw. And so he drops them both. It's a two-point ball game.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
Defended by Nunn. He drills the three.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
And that bucket was absolutely huge. A defensive stop now may just seal the deal.
Grant against Satoransky. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up.
And so the home crowd treated to a win. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel
focused on?
Well, BA, it's getting the defense in order. That's a priority. An offensive system can take some time to perfect, but a team has to sort out its defensive identity early.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Manecki. 6 on the shot clock. Top of the key. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Here's Campazzo. Here's Hezonja. Inside. Tavares' shot is good.
High percentage look right off the bat.
There's the triple. Knocks down the long J.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Maledon, pass to Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. And no good. His first shot of the night, missing. There's the three. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Here's Campazzo. Floats one up. And he dunks it down.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high-percentage buckets.
Launches it. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Well, that's basically a warm-up three for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
To the wing on the left. Off target with the three. Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Here's Manecki. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Campazzo. Off with the layup. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. They set the pick. Lets it go. Offensive rebound. Down low. Goes back up. The rebound by Tavares.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
A minute 58 left in the opening quarter. To the middle. Oh, they get a hand on it. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And as the leaderboard shows, these teams have really dominated the offensive glass so far this year.
This team has just been a menace on the offensive boards. They chase down their shots and work hard to make sure there are no wasted possessions.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. To the inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Campazzo, the pass to Maledon. Here's Hezonja. With the floater. And it's good on the lay-in.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
And 1:01 left to play in the first. Driving to the basket. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Here's Hezonja. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. No luck on that one. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. gone 0 for 2 from outside. 20 seconds left in the first quarter here. "16 seconds left in the opening quarter. Deflected, and they get it back. Another shot. No good on the layup. And we've reached the end of the first quarter, leading by 7. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense. And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Oh, had a nice open look right there. Nine points in the game. Here's Campazzo. No points yet. Pass to Azonia. Back to Campazzo. And there's a 3-second violation. On Saturday, and then on Monday, gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. There's a screen. The 3 is up. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 6th rebound on the night.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
It's good on the putback. Tavares has got 4 points this quarter.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. On the take. And it's Okiki with a rebound.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
To the paint. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
My goodness, that is how you attack a bigger defender.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Maladon. Here's Hazonia. Fires for 3. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game. As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA, Stan?
Well, look, B.A., skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved, but we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's players.
Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
High arcing shot, and he sinks the layup. Hazonia's got 7 points in the game.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
From behind the arc. Drills it from deep.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
1:44 left in the first half. Maladon, no good. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. From downtown, hits the trifecta. 15 points in the game.
Oh, 5 threes this half. The D can't contain this guy.
Pass to Azonia. And he banks in the layup.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
Here's the pick for 3. Drops in the 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
58 seconds left in the half. Here's Campazzo. Maladon for 3. Drains the triple.
I thought he might get caught between the pass and the shot, but he makes a great adjustment.
Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. This one for 3. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Pass to Azonia. The 3. Manecki with a rebound.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Campazzo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Down low. Okiki. And he jams it home with authority.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
And we've reached halftime in this one. They're up by 11. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
And just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most like? And now, how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the visiting team. That does it for halftime. Let's get...
Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Back to Campazzo. Misses from short range. Shooting it at 52%. There's a screen. Puts up a 3. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 9. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Tavares. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
Fires the 3. Connects from downtown. 24 points for him.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
The 3. And Campazzo missing. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Lets the 3 fly. Up again. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Pass to Tavares. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
For 3. Buries it from 3. 5 points in the game.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
That shot is good by Campazzo.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout.
Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
They set a pick. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. From the arc. Fires in the triple. Campazzo's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. To the inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
Pass to Tavares. Here's Akiki. And 1:01 left to play in the third quarter here. Hits the three-pointer. Campazzo's got 12.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying him. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Inside. Here's Okiki. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Okiki's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Three-pointer. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 9 rebounds now. Here's Campazzo. 12 points for him. It's tipped. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Leading by 4. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So it's the home team now. They trail by 14. Pass to Tavares. Here's Campazzo. Here's Akiki. Clock at 6. Free throw line jumper. That shot is good by Campazzo. Campazzo's got 14 points here in the second half.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the layup.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Let's go with a 3. That won't go. He's 5 for 12 now. Shooting it well at 59%. Pass to Manecki. The 3 is up. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Campazzo. Pure from three-point range.
Well, something changed for him at halftime. He's been more solid on the offensive end.
They set the screen, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Just his first turnover of the night. He's been poised, and he's been focused.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to Maladon from outside the arc. Sinks the tray.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's the 3. Here's Manecki.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. One thing you hear coaches like Steve Kerr say, let's not gift foul calls that you'd never tolerate in a pickup game. You agree?
I absolutely agree, B.A., and I think Steve Kerr has gotten that across to the league and the way guys officiate now, and I think that's good. Let's call fouls when a guy's trying to score or trying to make an offensive play and we actually foul him. Let's not reward guys when their only objective is to try to get fouled, jumping into people and stuff.
Oh, no good. Here's Campazzo. Here's Hezonja. Here's Campazzo. From downtown. Oh, it misses. Gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. It's stolen. And here they come. Oh, he jammed it.
Great recognition. Understanding that that one is all him.
Yeah, beating everyone up the floor and finishes off the break.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum. Oh, what a move!
Takes a three. Oh, it's off target. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Oh, off target from downtown. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From deep. Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Five to shoot. Puts up the tray. Beyond the arc. Oh, it misses.
as these teams face off for the second consecutive game.
The coaches have really enjoyed this, Kevin, because it mimics the playoffs. It's such a quick turnaround, and you get interested to see what are the adjustments from both sides.
A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Farid, and it's Nunn in at the 2 spot. So Rick Adelman's decided to take a timeout here. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And Athens making a change here. Grant's checked in. Now, here's Nunn. Down low. Farid the pass to Nunn. Farid setting the pick for Nunn. And no good, his first shot of the night, missing. Here's Ward. Kenneth Farid pulls it in. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. Fires from 14. Count it.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Offline with the baseline jumper.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Fournier, and Farid sends it back.
Boy, misfiring on your first 4 shots, you've got to settle in here.
Yep, it counts.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt. Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Ward, and Farid sends it back. And now the fast break. Grant with the ball. Pass to Farid. Nunn looking around. Farid, a screen on Fournier. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, you give him that much space, he's going to look like an elite shooter.
For Athens, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. That one falls.
He is getting it done on the offensive end. 5 buckets through 7 shots.
Now, here's Fournier. To the left side wing. There's the pick. To the left wing. This one for 3. Drills it from outside.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Farid setting the pick for Nunn. Again, Athens.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
Fournier, and they call the foul, so a chance at... And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
Now, here's Nunn. 12 points for him.
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
Here's Ward. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Ward's got 5 points so far.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Nunn can't get it to fall. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. To the inside. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
And now Athens on the break. Pull-up jumper. He squares up and sinks it. 16 points for him.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
Inside, here's Milutinov. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Kenneth Fareed.
Clearly a foul.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
From the high post, count that bucket.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
There's a screen. Over to the left wing. It's stolen by Hernan Gomez. And here's the fast break. Here's none. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Fareed. Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. Pass to Vezenkov. No good on the three.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start. Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Here's Dorsey. With 1 on the clock, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point guard. And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the 2. Here's none. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. Down low, stolen by Fareed, and now Athens on the break. Stops, pops, and that one drops for him. Nunn's got the lead up to 8 now for Athens. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Athens.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Fires it up. That's it. And the Athens lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Dorsey. DB, what would you say is the biggest difference between the regular season and the playoffs?
The level of intensity goes to a level that is so different than the regular season, Kevin. I say it all the time. If you walk into an NBA arena in the playoffs, the tension is so palpable, you could almost reach out and touch it. Boy, slow start for him out of the gates, but you can feel that rhythm building.
Here's none. Again, Athens.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And Fareed sends it back.
Solid rebound there. And with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Here's Vezenkov. And the three ball is good. Vezenkov's got his second basket of the night.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
And good that time.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
To the middle. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Vezenkov's got 8.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Going inside. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Fournier for 3. They get it back. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And it's now only a 1-point Athens lead.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 6. No good. That would have tied it. 1:53 left in the first half. Fournier against Nunn. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Hernan Gomez. And all month long, he's been fantastic. And now he's been named the Eastern Conference Player of the Month.
And the nature of big men in the league has evolved, and he's a perfect example of how valuable a guy like this can be on your team. He's had a tremendous stretch of basketball here lately. Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Nunn kicks to Fareed. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
They set the screen. Dorsey. Here's Milutinov, and he jams it with authority.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Here's Ward. Athens getting their last shot to go. Here's Grant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Now it's a 7-point Athens lead.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Fournier's shot is off. If they time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Offensive rebound. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
Athens shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second. Here's Dorsey. No good with the triple.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Nunn can't get it to fall. And then an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter. Pass to Dorsey. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 8 rebounds in this game. Grant for 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Athens in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Well, I think for the home team, right about where we left them at last check. They're solidly in that playoff picture.
It'll be interesting to see how their season progresses.
Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for Athens.
Their efficiency on offense.
That'll do it for our show.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Leading by 9. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 3. Nunn finds Fareed. Nunn, that's good. Nunn's got the first bucket of the third here for Athens.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the shooting guard. Fareed the pass to Osman. Now, here's Nunn. Here we go, all alone. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it, and it's good for 2.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Here's Ward. Here's Milutinov. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Hernan Gomez has got 4 rebounds in this game.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Ward. 3-pointer. The shot missing. Athens leading by 8. Here's Nunn, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Dorsey, that's good. And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. They've led by as many as 11 points.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Howard down after the assist, let him into the lane.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Here's Ward, defended by Nunn. They grab their own miss. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Grant outside. Launches it. Carries it from 3-point range. Nunn's got 45 points.
Boy, this offense has revolved around him today, and rightly so. He has been fantastic.
Outside Fournier. Here's Ward. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Ward's got 15.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second 3 of the half right there.
Nunn. And Fareed kicks to Nunn. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Grant. Now Dorsey. 8 points for him. Shot clock at 6. Here's Fournier. Here's Milutinov. Pass to Ward. Stolen by Nunn. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter of the game, and he uses the glass on the layup. Nunn's got 18 points just in the second half. Now Dorsey takes the 3. Good on the 3-point shot.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The 3-pointers just continue to flow.
And good! He hits it again.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Milutinov, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Over to the wing. For three, Fournier with the putback. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Vazenkov's got 10 points.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. And so it's Athens looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Ward, and it's Vazenkov in at the 4. Fareed setting the pick for none. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Athens.
The mid-range game has been there for them all game long, and that old school approach still getting it done in this one.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Pass to Vazenkov. Five to shoot. His three-pointers off the mark. Athens leading by 13. Here's Nunn. It's blocked. Hernan Gomez passes to Nunn. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. And here is Fareed. Yes, that goes in.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
To the paint. Got a hand on it. And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. Now, here's Nunn. He's covered closely. Great positioning on the putback. And Athens leads by 17.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Here's Ward. Defended by Nunn. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. And Fareed kicks to Nunn. Shoots. Can't get it to go. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
Boy, he's been impressive scoring the basketball, but it is really tough to play from behind.
Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
And he banks the layup in.
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. 17 points was their biggest margin.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
They set the pick. Fires the 3. It's off.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals.
And so the coach's challenge here comes in. Call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Dorsey, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things.
Connects again.
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Takes the three, buries the deep ball.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
It misses. Gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Here's Ward. He's covered by Grant. Jacks up a three. Then it misses.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones. No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Athens.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And for the year now, they'll be tallying their 16th win. Driving in, off the glass.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Now, here's none. Not a lot of room, and down it goes.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Free throw good from Kenneth Fareed. Both shots good from the stripe. They're getting beat up pretty badly out there.
And I don't care what anybody says. You can't keep the status quo. If it ain't working, you got to make some changes.
Basket is good. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
So it's Athens winning this one easily. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they
Special presentation of the NBA on Christmas Day. Joined by Grant Hill and Tim Legler. This is Brian Anderson. And we'll have Ali LaForce reporting for us. Now the starting group for the visitors. Saturansky outside. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Nifty move. They get it back. And there's a pick. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Maneki. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! And that one is stuffed right through.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Now here's Saturansky. Shot's good by Shingelia. Well, it wouldn't be Christmas without NBA basketball. It's the gift of game day, Grant.
It is. Every player grew up watching these Christmas games, dreaming about playing in them one day. And these games are a highlight of the regular season.
To the inside. And that one is hammered home.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. To the wing, right side. And he dunks it down.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Here's Vesely. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Inside. And he slams it in one-handed.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. The three. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Yes, it's good. It's a tie ball game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Saturansky. No good there.
Let's be honest. That's not a shot he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
Here's Maneki. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Saturansky outside. Beyond the arc. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. 1:07 left in the first quarter of the game. Counted. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Pass to Maneki. $18 feet out. Misses another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
32 seconds left in the first. Right at the free throw line. It's rebounded by Vesely.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And he jams it home with authority.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
So, at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. And welcome back, one and all, for more NBA Christmas Day action. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there, the communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Nice move. And he lays it up and in.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Shengelia, right now averaging 5.5 a game. From the arc, nails it from 3.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Pass to Maneki. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 6 points for him.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area, huh?
Now here's Satoransky. He's got 5. Here's Shengelia from behind the arc. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now, his first miss. And there's the screen. We're about 1.5 minutes into the second quarter now. Goes back up. Over to the wing. Lets the 3 fly. Goes up with it again. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the long J.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
That shot off. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Takes a 3. Shengelia with a rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here he goes. And he gets that one. Shengelia's got 6. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Oh, swiped away. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they're staying put, but still towards the top. In a decent spot midway through the schedule, still tons of games left to prove they're a top-tier team. Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Everyone has their opinion on the game, and some fans believe too many threes are being taken.
Well, teams are going to do what wins games. As far as the aesthetics of the game, does the league office want to make an adjustment? We'll just have to wait and see.
Intercepted! Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's the pick. From the high post. Count it. Give him 8. 1:22 left in the first half of basketball. He takes it in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. To the right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. And here's Saturansky. 7 points in the game. Lets a floater go. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
No good on the buzzer beater. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Leading by a point. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And when we're talking about the power rankings, I always like to hand it over to the most powerful person here at the table.
Talk about putting yourself in a position to succeed. They've executed, and they're taking good shots.
Playing just the way it's drawn. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
Shooting 52% from the floor so far. For the lead. And he hits the jumper. 10 points for him. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
They set the screen. Fires the 3. He can't get it to go. Let's have a look at the early favorites to compete in this year's three-point contest. Many of the top shooters in the league.
Most of these guys are going to collect a ton of votes. And if this is who makes the final cut, then it's going to be a year to remember.
He's going to need to move up this list big time to be part of the three-point contest. But he's got a shot.
Maybe, especially if he can get hot from beyond the arc. And he certainly has the ability to do so.
And we'll keep you posted as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. But that's our current list for the three-point contest.
It's going to be a fantastic competition. We've got an endless supply of shooters in this league, and that contest will be heated. A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Good. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. There's a screen. Fires from 14. Kept alive. Pass to Shingalia from downtown. And good. Coming on the assist by Saturansky. Saturansky's got 3 assists in the game. Shingalia's gone 4 for 6 from the floor here tonight. To the paint. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. That's right. Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
Down low. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Right wing. Here's Vesely. To the middle. There's a screen. No good with a layup.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
1:41 left in the third quarter. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Pass to Saturansky. To end the run. And he sinks the layup. Saturansky's got 11.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Driving inside. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
Soft touch off the glass. He's got 6.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Elbow shot on the way. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play. So far, he hasn't done a lot of damage from 3. Only had that 1 in the first half.
With the drive. Pass to Manecki. The shot comes out. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Up by 3. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter 9. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take... And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the signal.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. To the left side wing. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Pass to Vesely. Now here's Satoransky. And there's the drive. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Lays it up and banks it in.
And coming down the stretch, you just can't afford that type of defensive breakdown.
Yeah, unfortunately, we've seen that far too often in this game. Very uninspired defensively.
Launches it. Out to the right wing. Second chance shot. And it's good on the lay-in.
And they're just staying with possessions on the offensive glass and getting rewarded for it. You have to love the hustle.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Pass to Vesely. And rejected. Using the glass to lay it in.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Shengelia. Jacks up a 3. Ooh, it misses.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
They set the pick. He fires from 18. Ooh, rise and fire.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Satoransky right side. Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up making the second. And that narrows the gap to 7.
And trying to cut into this deficit, tough to leave any points on the table.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. From deep. Ooh, he leaves no question.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Gets it to go. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Manecki. From 15 feet away. Oh, he cannot hit. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. The triple drops.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Man, he made sure to get...
And no surprise here at this stage of the game.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Yeah, making all of their free throws right now, it's a great way to extend the lead.
Ooh, the three doesn't go. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
Safe to say, that should do it. This is why making free throws down the stretch is so important.
The free ball is down.
NBA action. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, I'm Kevin Harlan. And our very own Allie LaForce has the sidelines covered for us tonight. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the small forward.
And a hard finish there, guys.
Yeah, and only one hand needed for that one. There's a screen. Pass to Azania. You know, RJ, tonight it figures to be a physical contest. Each of these teams excelling in rebounding.
Yeah, that's what both hang their hat on. This is a pride matchup. When you identify as a rebounding team, you never want to lose that battle.
Here's Campazzo. Here he goes. Yep, that one goes.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Ward. Rebound by Tavares.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Pass to Azania. Fires the three. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the put.
And GA, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Ward. No good. Shot missing.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Maladon. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now Dorsey. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Now Fournier from past the arc gets the three-pointer to fall.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to Maladon. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Shot from the wing. 2 points. That one goes. Fournier's got 5.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy. Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Here's Ward. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. And Azania gets it to go. Azania's got his second bucket.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
It's Fournier on the wing. Takes a three. Bangs home the trifecta. Fournier's got his third basket of the night right there.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Fournier. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Lyle. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And now here's Hezonja. He's guarded by Fournier. Hezonja, the pass to Tavares. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
A floater. Dorsey, that's good.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in a tie. The second quarter coming. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
We've got Mario Hezonja, also Trey Lyles out there. And it's Meladon in at the 2-guard spot. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 3 spot. Here's Meladon, and it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Left side, Fournier puts up a deep 3. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Campazzo. They set the pick. Fires the 3. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Here's Ward. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Ward's got 5 points so far. Here's Campazzo. He has 5. Pass to Hezonja. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Dorsey hits it from 3-point range. He's got 5.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
And now, here's Hezonja. He's guarded by Fournier. And Hezonja gets it to go.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
Pass to Ward. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
And that one drops. Campazzo's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
He's not going to back down from anyone. Gotta commend the fearless attitude right there.
Fournier's shot is off.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Hezonja, the pass to Campazzo. Pass to Tavares. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And now a chance to honor a player who has been on fire recently. His play has earned him Player of the Week in the West.
And small forwards are asked to do so much in the modern NBA, and he just answers the call in every facet of the game. Tremendous numbers from him, and he is more than deserving of the award.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's Fournier. 8 points for him. Really left alone that time. Fournier's got 11 points. And although it's still early in the season, Greg, what kinds of storylines have caught your attention so far?
How the All-Star voting is shaping up. All-Star appearances are mentioned on a player's resume, especially when they retire. So these guys want to be one as many times as possible. And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Dorsey, that's good.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
They set the pick. Pass to Hezonja. To the middle. Here's Tavares. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
There's 53 seconds left in the first half of the game. And let's take a peek at the players contending for a spot in the dunk contest this year. Each and every one of these guys can do amazing things around the bucket.
And they will. I guarantee you that we're going to see things in this year's contest that we've never seen before. Those fellas have some tricks up their sleeve for sure.
And you look at Azania sitting at the top of the heap. Looks like he'll be planning on an appearance at the dunk contest this year.
Yeah, and I'm not surprised with his athleticism. This guy has got the goods, no doubt about it. The hops are incredible, and we'll just have to see what sort of creativity he can apply.
And so that's the breakdown as it currently stands. We'll be keeping you all updated with the latest info and, of course, our final list of contestants as we get closer.
Yeah, and if they don't invite me to be a judge, I'm still going.
There's 21 seconds left to play here in the half. Pass to Vizenko.
And that's a rare turnover, just their first here in the half. So that's one thing we've seen them do pretty well, valuing their possession. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Oh, and he got it to fall.
Wow.
Woo.
Oh, incredible buzzer beater there, guys. This crowd is going wild.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up by 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Well, I think for the home team, I had them as a top team before the season, and now I'm picking them to make the finals. Tell me I'm wrong, kid.
And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the home team.
I know my...
And
Seven of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. We've got Lyles. He's out there with Mario Hezonja, and it's Campazzo in at the 1 spot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Dorsey. Here's the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Dorsey's got 11.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Here's the teardrop, and it's good on the layup.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Right side, Fournier. Shoots the 3. Rebound by Tavares.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Ward. Milutinov misses the follow-up.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
Here's Maledon. Trains the three-pointer. Maledon's got his second basket of the night.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but
also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Milutinov. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Teardrop shot, and Azania gets it to go. He's got 18.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Fournier, that's for 2. And it's good off the back rim and in.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Here's Campazzo. 12 points for him. And here is Hazonia. Down low, 5 on the clock, and foul on the shot. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, Kevin. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Guys, back to you.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. Now, here's Melodon. 6 points for him.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
The shot's good from Fournier. Fournier's got 4 this quarter.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Campazzo's shot is off.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now, here's Fournier. 18 points for him.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Hazonia with the ball. He's guarded by Fournier. Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
It's Fournier on the wing. And the 3 off target.
The way he started this game, you wondered if he'd ever cool down. And the answer is yes.
That one good for 2. Lasagna's got 20.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
There's the pick. Here's Dorsey. Banked in off the glass.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the 3-point shot.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Campazzo. He's got 12. Lasagna's shot is off. Fournier with the ball. From past the arc. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares is... Here's Campazzo. Lays it up off the glass. Campazzo's got 14 points.
Gets behind the D on the break, and the pass is there waiting for him.
And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4 slot. Fires from deep. A nice shot by Campazzo.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Fournier for 3. Tips it up. Here's Dorsey. That's tipped.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Campazzo. Lasagna, the pass to Campazzo. Pass to Tavares. Tries from 7. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working. Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Here's Ward. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
Here's Campazzo. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Campazzo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's Campazzo. From deep. The 3 goes down.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now, here's Fournier. For 3. Knocks down the 3.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Campazzo. Here's the floater. Yeah, that goes in.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense has been fun to watch.
He'll tip it, hustles for the rebound, and guides it back in.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Here's Campazzo. And now, here's Hezonja. That shot, no good. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. From 15 feet away, the shot is good.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
And that goes out of bounds. No keep possession. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Another shot.
Oh, nice finish.
And he jams it in.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Oh, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Here's Campazzo. 1:10 left here in the fourth quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots the 3. That one is off. Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. He takes it in. 16 feet away, and it doesn't go. It's Fournier on the wing. Strong move off the glass. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Oh, yes! Oh, the dunk!
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Now Hezonja.
This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Ali LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Vesely. Shot clock at 6. The baseline, Jay. Fareed grabs the board. And here's Nunn. How much tinkering do you think coaches are still doing at this point in the season, Stan?
Well, plenty, believe me. Even if you're undefeated, there's always room for improvement, and now is when you want to start to make those adjustments.
Right wing. Pass to Shingalia. It's stolen away. And here they come. The pull-up. Nunn with a bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Vesely after the basket by Athens. Here's the teardrop, and he takes it up and lays it in.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
Here's Nunn. Goes back up, and he lays it up and in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Out to the right wing. It's hauled in by Athens.
I really think the nail in the coffin was their missed free throws. That's usually an ominous sign.
Yeah, and it can be deflating when you leave all those points at the line. But it generally is a make or miss lead.
And there's a pick. Into the lane. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. It's rebounded by Vesely. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Shingalia. Fires for 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Saturansky.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's Nunn. Tight defense on him. Here's Osman. Cuts off the pass. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Vesely's shot is off. For Athens, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Nunn. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Nunn's got 8.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
A minute 39 left in the first quarter here. Vesely's shot is off.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
There's a screen. 4-3. No luck on that one. Good D by Nunn. Athens leading by 5. Fires it from 18. That one goes. Count it.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
59 seconds left in the first. Pass to Shingalia. Over Hernan Gomez. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Osman on the wing. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Good on the shot. For Athens, they've gone 8 of 10 shooting. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Nunn. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Satoransky. Off target with the three. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about Athens here in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
And it's Grant in at the shooting guard position. Here's Nunn. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Nunn's got 12 points.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Pass to Shingalia. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Well, to play great defense, teams have to provide help. But how do you avoid overhelping?
It's a great question, B.A., and it's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both important. But the best players and the best teams are the best decision makers, and the same thing goes as to when to help and when to stay home on shooters. Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
From outside the arc. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
He's feeling it. It's rebounded by Vesely.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Here's Shingalia. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And this is his second and third free throws tonight. And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And he didn't go to the line once in the first half. But now he's figuring out how to draw contact and getting himself to the line.
And he comes up with a bucket. He's got 16. Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start in the second. Here's Satoransky. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Well, after a silent first quarter, this is who they needed him to be. This is why you never count a guy out.
Here's Nunn. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. To the wing on the left. Drives to the hoop. Vesely's shot is off.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
A minute 37 left in the first half. Pass to Vesely. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Osman. Satoransky with the steal. With the drive.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Athens?
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
You also can't ignore that they're winning the effort battle, grabbing offensive rebounds and making the most of those extra possessions.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Pass to Vesely. Now here's Satoransky. Here's Vesely. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Grant outside. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. To the wing, right side. Here's Vesely. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Well, nice turnaround for him here in the second quarter. He had a cold start, but never lost his confidence.
None. And again, it's Athens converting.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
And there's the screen. He gets it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Athens up by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to explain what I saw in the catering area a few minutes ago?
No.
And circling back to the first half, things have not gone as planned for the visiting team. And that is going to do it for us.
In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Athens leading by 5. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4 spot. The putback. Here's Fareed. It's rebounded by Vesely.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Lets the 3 fly. Connects from downtown. 7 points in the game. Athens' shooting has been incredible, 72%. Here's Nunn. The quick look, no good that time.
Well, halftime is supposed to be for adjustments. I'm sure this isn't what they had in mind.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Oh, what a powerful finish. You could feel the impact.
Oh, he's going to be bragging about that one later, and for good reason, too, man.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
Back to Satoransky. 4 on the clock. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Here's Shengelia. Basket's good on the assist from Satoransky. Satoransky's got 4 assists in the game. On the attack, Nunn. Ooh, ripped away. Here's Vesely. 12 points for him. Satoransky outside. Pass to Vesely. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
They set the screen. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. For the lead. Counted from distance. He's got 10.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Nunn. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
And the visitors call time here. And let's check out which teams have been offensive juggernauts the past 10 games.
This team has been on an absolute tear offensively. It seems like they're able to find a shot every trip down.
And they're on the run. Grant with it. Now Satoransky defending. Grant's shot is off. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Back to Satoransky. A minute 53 left in the third. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Athens. Outside Nunn. Goes up at the elbow. And the basket is good. Nunn's got 30.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Pass to Vesely. They set the pick. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Nunn. And he drains the quick shot. Nunn's got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Now here's Satoransky. 11 points in the game. Inside, here's Shengelia. It's hauled in by Athens. Hernan Gomez has got 7 rebounds in the game.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
And that one's good.
They're definitely opting for the mid-range jumpers, and it's working.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Takes a 3. Satoransky shot is off. Athens leading by 5. Nunn up top, covered by Satoransky. Nunn, no good.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
To the middle. Satoransky shot is off.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
Athens shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Here's none. Deflected. They retain possession. Osman. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
And so it's Athens. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward position. 6 to shoot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Athens?
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hi guys, the head coach for Athens had some instructions for his guys during the break. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Athens leading by 4. Outside Nunn. Connects on the foul line jumper. Nunn's got 15 points here in the second half.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there. Well, that's only his first turnover of the game, but you know he'd like to have that one back.
And so it's Athens with it. Three-pointer. On target from range. Nunn's got 40 points.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Athens shooting the ball with purpose. They're 68% from the field. That one goes in.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
They set the pick. There's the triple. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got rebound number 8 now.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass. Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Over to the wing. The 3 is up. The offensive rebound. Back to Satoransky. Puts up a 3. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession. Look, if I'm one of his teammates, I just keep getting him the ball. He has been lights out.
Beyond the arc. That misses. On offense, here is Athens. They're on a 12-4 run. Nunn drives in. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
There's a screen. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
The putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
from downtown. It's off.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
And yes, another basket. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
No good from three. Athens leading by 16.
The officials were right on top of that one.
The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range.
Now Grant. Left side, none. And he dunks it down.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Here's Shengelia. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And despite the NBA's popularity, some folks criticizing the wide-open style of play.
Yeah, you know, B.A., some of the artistry is lost when guys are mostly hunting for open threes. But for some teams like the Celtics and Warriors, that's been a championship-winning formula. And, well, we all know it's a copycat league. And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And the visitors call time here. Got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. From behind the arc, the 3 ball is down. Athens shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. And good, there's another.
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Shengelia misses.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now none. Five on the clock. Pulls it. Pass to Grant. Oh, got a piece of it. Satoransky with the steal. And so it's Athens winning this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mario Hezonja and it's Tavares in at the 5.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Count it. While the season just started, GA, we have a few big storylines already.
Yeah, it doesn't take long in this league. The intense media scrutiny, social media, news travels fast.
There's a screen. Here's Monecki. Goes back up, and the layup is up and in.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Campazzo's shot is off. Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Campazzo. Nailed from three-point land.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. There's the steal, and here they come. Here's Okiki. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Pass to Hezonja. With the floater, he takes it up and lays it in. Hezonja's got 5 points so far.
And when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
Kalinic. Offensive rebound. Shot to stop the run. Hits it from three-point range.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Well, he just looks so confident right there, and sometimes that's all it takes.
Here's Campazzo. To the middle. Here's Tavares. The layup off target. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. There's the pick. With the drive. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend. Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
There's 1:38 left to play in the first. That 3 off the mark. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Here's Campazzo. 5 points in the game. Here's Hezonja, and finished off by Hezonja.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And there's the drive. Got a hand on it, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. .59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6, and he gets the bucket. He's got 6. There's 53 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. There's the screen. Here's Campazzo from the wing. And the shot falls short this time. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
To the inside, Monecki, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. 5 seconds left to play here in the first. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Up 2. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
They've got Meladon, and it's Campazzo in at the 1.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
For 3. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. They set the pick. Here's Azania. Pass to Tavares. Here's Okiki. Clock at 6. For the 3. Campazzo's shot is off. Has been terrific. 54% on the game. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the home team has possession. Trailing by 4. To the paint. Nifty move.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Campazzo. He's got 8. Azania, the pass to Tavares. And now, here's Hazonia. Softly drops in the floater. Hazania's got 4 points this quarter.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
From 17 feet out, and a little luck that time, but it drops.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. The 3. It's not going to go for him. Pass to Monecki. He nails it, and we're tied up. Monecki's got 6. So we've seen the NBA, Tim, embrace analytics more and more over time. That's something you caught on to early in your career.
Well, there is no doubt, Kevin, that they're starting to go more to the analytics. The eye test is really important when you look at just what makes good basketball. But the numbers sometimes can tell you things you didn't even realize as a coaching staff.
As a broadcaster, what numbers do you look at normally right off the top? What things are telltales for you?
One thing that I really look at as opposed to individual plus minus, give me that group of 5 plus minus. That way I know which units are really getting it done together.
Oh, I love that. Kalinic, Hazonia defending. 6 to shoot. Here's the 3. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. From downtown, and Hazonia gets it to go. He's got 16.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
There's the pick. Charity stripe shot. He squares up and sinks it. A minute 50 left now here in the second. Here's Campazzo. 8 points for him. Pushing it up. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
It almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
Azonia up top. Floats one up. The shot comes out. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. And he jams it with authority.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Here's Campazzo. 3-pointer. Good on the triple. Azania's got 12 now in this quarter.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Here's the screen. Inside. 32 seconds left in the first half. Down low. Tavares kicks to Hezonja. 6 on the shot clock. That's tipped. Fast break. Here we go. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Bangs home the trifecta. Hezonja's got 22. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They're up by 2. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
They're hitting their threes, but no guarantee that that continues. If I'm them, I'm coming out the second half with
All right, fellas. And that is a wrap.
Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Campazzo, the pass to Melodon. With some arc. That one, no good. We've got Hezonja, and it's Melodon in at the 2-guard spot. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
Here's Hezonja. No good off the back of the rim.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
They've got Melodon, and it's Hezonja in at the 3, the small forward.
If any defense gives you that much cushion, you have to take that shot.
Pass to Melodon. Kalinic sinks the triple. 11 points in the game.
I like the way they've established their offense to start the half. 3 straight makes.
They set the screen. And here is Hezonja. Clock at 6. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Hezonja's got 24.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And the wing jumper offline.
Well, after nailing the first 3 out of the break, you can give him a pass for not making that one as well.
And an intentional foul right there. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Campazzo. He's got 8.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
Pass to Manecki. Inside. And he goes in for the dunk. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Here's Campazzo. Hands it from downtown. Campazzo's got 11 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And the 3 ball is good.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Hezonja on the wing. He's got 24, and the shot goes down. Gotten the 3 ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Takes a 3. Rebounded by Manecki.
Well, he was torching them from deep in the first half, but he has not made one here in the second.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboard.
Here's Campazzo. 11 points in the game. So the wing on the left. Melodon passes to Tavares. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. To the middle. Crafty move. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
4 threes in the first half and now another here in the second. He is feeling it.
Gone 8 of 10 shooting here in the second half. Very strong. Lets it fly from 18. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. 20 seconds left to play in the third. Campazzo's shot is off. Pass to Manecki. A 3 ball. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Campazzo in at the point.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
They set the pick to the inside, and that one is hammered home. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
To some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He thinks they're still very much in this game, saying it's right there, but it's on us to take care of it. We have to make it happen, hoping to inspire his team here.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Pass to Hezonja. Here's Tavares. Here's Campazzo. Lets it go from deep. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. And he can extend the lead to double digits. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. They set the pick to the paint. Here's Okiki. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Power down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's Campazzo. Hezonja with the ball. Here's the teardrop, and the shot goes in.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Throws it down. What an assist!
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
There's a good screen. Puts the move on. Smooth move on the jam.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Here's Campazzo. Stolen away. Here's the break. Fires the three. Knocks down the three.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
1:32 left in the fourth quarter. Now Hezonja. Lets loose a three. Does not go in. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Takes the three. Puts up the three. Knocks down the three.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And it's off.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last three ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
They set the pick from outside. The three goes down.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Campazzo. Clock at 4. And here is Hezonja. And again unable to change the momentum here.
experienced or are you young? And I know this, the first 20 games usually are a very good indicator of how your season is going to play out.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Ward in at the 2-guard spot. Nunn with it, picked up by Fournier. Tries it from the top of the key. Nunn with a bucket.
I tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Grant. The shot by Fournier, no good. Now here's Nunn. Defense is right there. Pass to Fareed. Back to Nunn. Puts it up from 17. Fareed. It's good on the putback.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Out of bounds, it'll be Athens ball. Boy, it's been fun watching this player do his thing lately. Our player of the week for the Eastern Conference.
It's clear that he's a key aspect of their offensive success. His decisions with the ball are what creates opportunities for himself and the rest of his teammates.
Here's Nunn. And Ward pulls it down. Nunn's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Beyond the arc. The shot by Dorsey, no good.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Elbow shot on the way. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
Fires the 3. The shot by Dorsey, no good. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Nunn with a bucket. Nunn's got his second basket.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Vezinkov. Got a piece of it. Outside Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Outside Fournier. With the teardrop. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
Gone only 1 of 6 so far. Here's Dorsey. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. With the second effort, it's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 5th rebound in this one. From the elbow, and that one's good. Nunn's got 8 points.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And he got the whistle on the way. And they stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And with the introduction of the NBA Cup, the regular season schedule is more packed than ever.
You know what, BA? Many constituents in this game believe the regular season schedule should top out at 72 games. This is something the commissioner broached back when he introduced the Cup. Not necessarily 72, just that there could be a reduction. But there's too much money at stake. I don't believe this will ever happen.
Gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Pass to Vezinkov from the arc. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside Nunn. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And Dorsey gets it to go. On offense, here is Athens. They're on an 18-7 run. Nunn. And a two-handed jam!
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. They set a pick. Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Vezenkov. Shot clock at 5. The 3. Fires in the triple. 17 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Nunn. Releases. And again, it's Athens converting.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And it's good for 2.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And so it's Athens ending the quarter up 10. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about Athens here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
And it's Fareed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And it's Vezenkov in at the power forward position.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And Dorsey gets it to go. Athens leading by 10. Here's Nunn going inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Pass to Fournier. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Fournier's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Oh, swiped away. Lets it go from deep. Hits a three-pointer. Fournier's got 6 points.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Right side Fournier. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. He can't get it to go. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Here's Ward. Still without a bucket. The shot by Fournier, no good. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. The rebound by Vezenkov. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Pass to Fournier. To the paint. And that one's good. Vezenkov. And now just a 4-point Athens lead.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Fournier. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Fournier's got 8 points in the quarter.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Not enough on that one as it misses. For Athens, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Fareed. It's tipped. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Athens.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Ward passes to Fournier. 6 on the shot clock. Drains the triple. Fournier's got 11 points.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Here's Dorsey. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Fournier from deep. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 8 rebounds in the game.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Oh, Grant throws it down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Here's Nunn. And a nice finish on the layup. Nunn's got 8 here in this quarter.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
For Athens, they've gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. There's a screen from about 19. Tips it up. It's good on the putback. He has 6.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vizenkov. Shoots over Grant. The putback. Here's Dorsey. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Athens up 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Welcome, everyone.
Man, I think for Athens, it's still early, and we don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but right now, they are easily the best team in the...
And now let's talk about that first half. What a battle it's been for Athens.
I love how they're running there.
And that...
Both teams trying to gain an edge. Shooting 46%, a decent average so far. And it's Grant in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Dorsey. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
And it's Ward in at the 2. Now that we have a chance, let's check out the teams that are scoring the most points off turnovers.
Each one of these teams are adept at not just forcing turnovers, but also cashing in once they take away the ball.
He's perfect from the line this time.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Vizenkov. There's the three. They get it back. Here's Dorsey. Here's the three. Hey, great D that time from Grant.
Now, this is frustrating. You come out to start the second half, you've made one of your first 4 shots.
And they'll get another chance. Back to Nunn. Second chance shot. 2 points. That one goes. Nunn's got 30.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Dorsey. The rebound by Nunn.
Boy, a brutal start to the half. 1 for their first 5 attempts.
Got it. Grant's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
Here's the pick. Can't connect from short range. Athens leading by 8. Here's Nunn. Got a hand on it, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Nunn. He's got 32 points. Pulls it in from the elbow. That shot off. Gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the 3rd quarter. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Fournier with the bucket. Fournier's got 15 points. For Athens, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. Here's Fareed and a missed layup. 3 minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter. Here's Dorsey. Give him 8. Pass to Vizenkov. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Count it. He's got 10.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Oh, it's stolen away. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
They set the screen, and he drives in. The 3 is up.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
Here's Nunn, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Athens shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And he slams it in one-handed.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
They'll credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Outside Fournier. Down low. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And he makes a first. And so he hits both. Athens leading by 4. Here's Nunn. Fareed controls the rebound and the putback.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Gone 5 of 11 in this 3rd quarter. To the inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Boy, this is how you move the ball effectively. They're not just passing it around the horn. They are passing with a purpose.
And he gets it to go.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Out to the right wing. Here's Vazinkov. He's got 5. Offensive board. Pass to Ward. Launches a 3. The shot, no good. Here's Nunn. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And so it's Athens, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And it's Nunn in at the point. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Athens?
The way they've been chasing after their shots in this game is really admirable. Getting them lots of second chance looks at the basket too.
And they've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Missed inside. Shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. Fournier goes in. Pass to Ward. On the wing, Fournier. Here's Ward. Fires the 3. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Here's Nunn. And that one is hammered home.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Here's Ward. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Here's Nunn. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow. Nunn's got 46.
And very few teams rely on mid-range jumpers nowadays, but that's been their preferred way of finding points.
Good.
Boy, as strong as he's been, they're going to need him to continue shouldering the load to try to break through.
And he commits the intentional foul. And again, it's Athens converting.
Oh, he's been a man on a mission, and there's nothing that's slowing him down.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
He had played mistake-free basketball until that one, his first turnover of the night.
Athens leading by 12. Here's Nunn. Another one falls. Amazing.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Grant with a steal. Now here's Nunn. Defense right on him. Cash!
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
He got it! Athens leading by 14. Oh, no good on the layup. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Jacks up a 3. The putback. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Count it! There's 1:40 left in the fourth. Oh, no good! Outside Fournier. Shoots a three. The putback. How about the activity?
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
The putback. Tipped. Now here's Hernan Gomez. He's closely guarded. That's off. Got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Up again. Oh, it's off. Outside none. He gets 2 from the low post.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
On the wing, Fournier. 8 feet out. Can't get it.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
And so
It's back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Now the starting group for the visitors. 3-on-3. It's tipped. Lets it go with a 3. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Here's Monecki. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. There's the pick. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Shoots from 14. Bank shot. No good. Satoransky looking around. From past the arc. Connects from three-point range.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
From outside the arc, buries the long-range jumper.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now, here's Vesely. Takes it inside. No good with the layup. Kalinic. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook. Now, here's Vesely. Defense is right there. Lays it up and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
No, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Bucket is good.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Now, here's Vesely. Currently averaging almost 6 points a game.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And the first one drops. He's perfect from the line this time. 1:46 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Satoransky. Clyburn. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
.119 left in the first quarter of the game. Boom, he jams it straight down.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
To the middle, here's Sangelia. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
It's his first trip to the line.
And he's at nearly 90% from the free throw line this season, so having a terrific year.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Here's the screen. Kalinic. Second shot opportunity. Just 5 to shoot. They get it again. And he dunks it down.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Now, here's Satoransky. Count the basket. Satoransky's got 5 points so far.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Tries it from 9. That shot off. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in a tie. And we'll be back with you for this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
They set the pick. Pass to Vesely. And here is Satoransky. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. On Saturday. Pass to Singelia. Now Vesely. Rebounded by Monecki.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Driving in. Out of the rafters. He punched it in.
Are you kidding me?
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
To the inside. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
2 on the clock. Satoransky. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Satoransky's got 9. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Monecki. Busts the J after the cagey pass fake.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Here's Vesely. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
There's the screen. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
They get a hand on it. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Here's Monecki. Satoransky covering. He takes it in. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Inside. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Down low, here's Vesely, and Vesely slams it in.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting. Now, here's Satoransky. D right on him. Three-pointer. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He has 7.
Well, it took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
To the right side. To the inside. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Pass to Vesely. Shot on the wing. Here's Zangelia. Now Vesely. Fires the 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Well, they've been the more measured team, passing up good shots for great ones.
Yeah, they've been aggressive, but also disciplined.
All right, next. That'll do it for our show.
Has been out of this world. 74% from the field. Fires high post and he gets the jumper to drop.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Back to Satoransky. Off with the layup. To the paint, and that one is stuffed right through.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And yes, it's good. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Hits the three-point bomb.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
High arcing shot. And the jumper is good. Satoransky's got 11 points. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. To the middle. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
Dare I say he's had a perfect game. Incredible. No misses thus far. A major reason they lead.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Over to the wing. Kalinic. And now look at the teams that have shot the ball the best over the course of the last month.
Well, their offensive efficiency has been incredible. It's why no one wants to play them right now.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Right wing. They set the pick. Here's Satoransky. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Yeah, they've come out of the break confidently. 4 of their first 5 here to start the second half.
Here he goes. Misses from close range.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far. Gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Shoots from the baseline. He can't get it to go. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Pass to Vesely. There's a minute 47 left in the third. 6 to shoot. And Vesely slams it in.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Launches a 3, sinks the three-pointer. 21 points in the game.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And 101 left in the third. Driving the lane.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Kalinic. They set the screen inside. Rebound by Vesely. Vesely's got 4 rebounds now tonight. 30 seconds left to play here in the third. Pass to Singelia. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
From deep. Rebound by Vesely. Vesely's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Gone 8 of 10 shooting here in the second half. Very strong. Pass to Singelia. He got it up. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
And just when it looked like the third quarter was over, that happens.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. They lead by 4. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Satoransky kicks to Sangelli. Back to Satoransky. Fires for three. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Well, that's his first three here in the second half. Gotta think he'd like a few more of those.
And he drops it in from the low post.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Pass to Vesely. That's not going to go. He's 4 for 10. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Down low, Monecki, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, you wonder why we're seeing so many points tonight. Just look at the D.
Not a lot of resistance, and trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
And here is Satoransky. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
Locked and loaded tonight. Whenever he's got any kind of a decent look, he's knocked it down.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Now, here's Vesely. Defense right on him. The three. And it misses. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And he jams it in.
Big time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Yeah, look, that shot took loads of heart. Zero fear.
"11 feet away. 2 points. That one goes.
And that trip played out perfectly for them.
Gone 3 of 4 on field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense. Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
Stolen away. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Now, here's Satoransky. He's guarded closely. 1:19 left in the game. 5 to shoot. He got it right before the clock ran out.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
That one's off, still out of sync. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. There's 45 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Launches it. 3. Good.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
23 seconds left in the fourth. The long three. No good.